Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Happy Friday. Dan, Maestro, Gaurav, Kumar, Naveen, Vanpat. Welcome all. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you are doing great, guys. Satish, guest, fine, Vijay, the Q Spot, Cube Gift, all the usual suspects in the chat. Thank you so much, guys. Blaze, OG, USA, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, we had a great trading session, guys. Absolutely bang on. We identified what the market and will sell off. Semiconductors were weak. We are watching this pattern in technology, XLK. It has already broken, retest rejecting. All we wanted is semiconductor to confirm. As soon as the market opened, there was an immediate break and we went short. Obviously, we hit one of our milestone here on technology. We still can get another round of selling as semiconductor continues to come down into its midpoint. So yeah, this rally you are getting, not sure if it is sustainable. It has rallied into that VWAP region. Obviously we have some levels. We know why it bounced. There was a level here, new paradigm level, why we bounce. So the game plan now is, I don't know, as of now it is bullish. It's buy the pullback setup, but we know, we have that knowledge that this market can come down for that semiconductor midpoint. But if we go long, it will be scalping longs. With the knowledge that this market can still come down. So there is divergence in the market, as you know, Nasdaq continues to sell and continue to sell this morning. ES was not. So that has been the problem. You can see, right? ES maintaining low, higher low, higher low, higher lows. But Nasdaq has been selling low, lower low, lower low. So there was divergence, a lot of divergence in the market at the open. And Apple is through the roof. Apple flying high. And guess what? From where? Exactly from our weekly expected move lower edge. Look at the Apple, guys. And levels are, guys, money. Absolutely spot on from midpoint into the lower edge and rally back up now. So yeah, there are some bullish elements, but overall Nasdaq as an index is getting hammered because of the semiconductors. Is there a news? just squeeze. There's some news going on. Why don't we hear?
According to sources cited here, that Pakistan and Iran explore path toward new talks with the US in a China-initiated push. Again, according to sources, Pakistan and Iran explore path towards new talks with the US in a China-initiated push. Further detail from this, in Pakistan exploring path towards a resumption of stalled US-Iran talks over ending nearly their 5-month war, according to 3 Pakistani sources. Further from this, exploratory discussions took place during a visit by Iran's Interior Minister Momeni to Islamabad this week, his second within the last 10 days, according to sources. So a reminder, we had news from Tasn News earlier on at Iran's Foreign Minister Iraq. She said that Iran is discussing Pakistan's initiatives, proposals as a mediator, and he did say that the problem is not a lack of mediator, but a US approach. It's nothing from the Iranian Telegram Newswise here that we can see in response to this headline that's just come out.
Advisor Rob the Scalper, Baba, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining. Naveen, you will be gone next week on vacation. We'll miss you. Hope market would have flushed and gone better. Tomorrow, next week is the most critical week. We have FOMC, we have earnings. But I think, after next week, things will stabilize in the market. Soul Invictus, good to see you. Welcome. So, yeah, I told you, right? It's going to be long as of now. Market have reversed. So, when are we punching that long, Mr. RDGD? I don't know. We can buy here. 413. Yeah, we can buy anything above 400 area. This is a long, above 400. Above 400, it's a long. That's it. It was so easy. Yeah.
In regards to earlier headlines about the US tech companies in an open letter saying that relying on only closed AI models is not inherently safe, and the US faces choice on open weights with AI, you had Jensen Huang joining that, and now Elon Musk from Tesla.
That's it. Simple. Very simple. Go long.
Further movement towards the upside on the S&P 500 off of the back of the Iran sources headline there, and also further slide down on the Dixie, and further movement towards the downside on WTI.
So when is the next long? I could not copy. It's already pumping, guys. So there's definitely a lot of news going on here in the market. So
Trump on Truth Social says China's President Xi at a recent meeting in Beijing told me that he would not under any circumstances give or sell weapons to Iran. That statement included Chinese companies. So again, Trump Truth Social says China's President Xi told me that he would not under any circumstances give or sell weapons to Iran. Seeing further movement towards the upside on the S&P 500 here off the back of those Truth Social comments there. Also, Trump says that Putin said he wouldn't sell arms to Iran as well. Trump also says that two nations people speak of on Iran are not participating.
Do not short. It still has room on the upside. Do not short.
So Trump, in his Truth Social post, just near towards the end of it, says that therefore two major nations that people speak often in terms of Iran are, in my opinion, not participating. If they did, it would be very bad for them, certainly not in their best interest. Treasury yields extending decline, falling 3 to 5 basis points on the day, post the Trump Truth Social, and the headline sources says that Pakistan and Iran explore path towards new talks with the US in a China-initiated push. At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, ECB's Lane speaks at McGill Summer School 2026 in Donegal.
Stub filled.
According to the FT, Nvidia and Palantir urged the US not to ban open AI models after China scare. Leading tech groups, including Nvidia, Palantir, Microsoft, and Meta, have urged the US not to restrict open-weight AI models, as the US threatens to target Chinese labs over fear of intellectual property theft.
Keeping it tight here because I'm trying to take a breakout. Breakouts are risky because if this falls, this comes all the way back into the at least range low. So if I'm going to go long here, and that too with the size, it has to be a very tight stop loss management and aggressive trade management. Yeah, taking a breakout, taking a huge reversal if the market is going up, reversing that market into down movement. If the market is falling, it is reversing back up. These are very difficult category of trade, guys. Following the trend with a smaller size, wider stop loss are easier trades. Like betting that at this moment, at this point itself, market will break out, it's a very risky bet. You need very high levels of skills, knowledge, understanding of the market, and after that, tight stop loss management.
Stop filled.
Only then you'll be able to get the breakouts. Then what is the easier way to trade? Easier way to trade is this. Put a small size, give wider stop loss, and be patient. You will get that win. No, it's going to drop. I'm scared. That's why you have a lot of wiggle room. It's okay. The momentum, if it is lost, yes, it can come down. But if the momentum is not lost, it will try to push higher. And you can always add, right? Once you start seeing it work in your favor, you can always add more contracts. Easier ways to sit on my hand. Yeah, that's always true. Especially when it is news driven, sudden movement, it can I don't know, it can back off. Why not? Possible.
Stop filled. Stop filled.
Surely expect to hear from ECB's Elaine.
Agree. ES is more bullish than Nasdaq. Pawan SPY almost at the midpoint. You're right. That's why it is pushing, leading the market higher.
Stop filled.
Soul invictus, yeah, good question. Yeah, the levels take the back seat. The news and the new order flow drives everything. Because see, the thing is, we have levels both sides, right? If we were targeting, let's say today, in fact, we were short and we were looking for our Nasdaq's masters level to come into play. At the open, we were shorting, and our whole sole goal focus was this area. But at the same time, we also acknowledge and accepted that ES is not bearish. Like Nasdaq making lower lows, Nasdaq locked to go into that area, but ES was disagreeing. ES kept making a low. It has a double bottom. Again, that yesterday's pattern I showed you, right? That PowerPoint slide, double bottom at masters can never be ignored. Double bottom, rally. We have double bottom. We have new paradigm level also. I'm not sure if you're part of new paradigm group. We have double bottom at new paradigm, equally important level as masters. Confirming double bottom at new paradigm level cannot be ignored, and it is already not losing the structure. Low, higher lows. So yeah, we had to give up on this, desire of this flushing, and especially some good news came, and Trump tweet came, and we started rallying. So we are headed into the midpoint. At least ES midpoint is coming. Not sure about Nasdaq, but ES midpoint is coming. That's why we are long. That's why I say there's room on upside. And as far as level is concerned, it can have new loyalty now. It will target new next masters level. So we have levels both sides, but you have to respect the change in the order flow and any big news surprise which comes in the market. That's why we watch correlation, right? Correlation is very important. I mean, that the crux or my basic principle has been always, you cannot make money and trade market just looking at one chart. These higher highs and higher lows can stop forming higher highs and lower lows. At some point it will reverse, right? So you always look outside that chart, especially with our levels. Like that morning shot I showed you, morning shot.
Iran's Deputy Foreign Minister Karababadi says European governments must understand that providing bases of territory to aggressors will place them in the category of aggressors themselves. Lane from the ECB says we'll guide inflation back to target in the next year or so. ECB's Lane says the ECB will decide meeting by meeting and be data dependent. ECB's job is more reactive at the moment.
Stub filled.
Trump just tweeted Iran news. They will not be able to purchase weapons from China and Russia. As China and Russia have confirmed to Trump, they will not sell any weapons to Iran. So, yeah. Yes, our breakout, guys. Finally, we have achieved every single ounce of this move. Broken down the trade into smaller chunks. Trailing too tight here. It's almost home.
Stub filled.
So it says up here, major news wires reporting some of the news we reported earlier, but we're actually just restating that Iran won't accept a ceasefire until its demands are ready from the summit. Reminder, we have already put this out on a feed.
So Nasdaq has divergence with ES, even though ES is bullish and looking strong, but Nasdaq has that tendency of rolling over. Nasdaq trying to consolidate here. Nasdaq loves this, eating stop losses like this.
ECB's Lane says the US is not a dominant factor in global trade. ECB's Lane says European economy continues to grow.
So staying patient, it's okay. I'll take a stop if we break this below. Nasdaq is capable of selling off. Nasdaq has that bearishness in it. But at the same time, ES is eyeing a new session high. So Nasdaq may not sell off and try to help out ES. Not sure if it will make a whole new session high Nasdaq itself, but at least it is trying to, consolidate.
Brent falling more than $5 on China-backed push to end US-Iran fighting.
wild moves are happening. How about giving me a like, guys? Even in these wild moves, I'm trying my best not to get really impatient, not to get really, I don't know, guys. It can be, affecting your emotions. Sizing was a mistake, a little bit oversized there. Especially, I tried to use that momentum for the breakout and did not cut. I held those 10 micros, and now it could, I don't know, like it's 3 micros would have been a comfortable size here. Oh, top of the hour is coming. Thanks. Appreciate that, Pawan. Thanks for letting me know. Let's reduce the size as we approach top of the hour and trail tight. This thing can again turn bearish.
Oldman says that we want the US to win in open source AI and also in proprietary AI models as well.
Hit that like button, guys. Done well here. So yeah, guys, trail tight as it is top of the hour. We might have a reversal again. Or we could get more bullish. So it works both ways. It's a two-edged sword. A reversal can happen, or more bullishness and more rally can happen. This market is capable of going in 700 also. No, you got to be kidding me. It can go, man. Yes, it definitely wants to, tell that it wants to fly high. And guys, I need a like for this chart. Okay, look at my levels for Apple. Look at my weekly expected move lower edge, guys. It tagged to the penny, Friday close, straight into the weekly expected move lower edge, to the penny reversal and back above. You don't see such beautiful charts. Remember, these levels were given a week ago, not that in this week or yesterday I plotted those levels. They were given last weekend, even before market started moving this week. It did exactly what it was designed to do this week and back above. And this long, by the way, is to get Mr. ES here. That's what I'm saying, right? ES is flying high. It's trying to get to its midpoint. Nasdaq has some troubles. Nasdaq has issues. Nasdaq has some issues today. Thanks to semiconductors, which are in deep red, they are affecting Nasdaq's order flow heavily these days because of the AI related trades. More foolishness. Don't short. That's all I can say. Don't fade me, guys. You can take a pause to get a better entry than me, but don't fade me. Let's see, let my trade play out. If it confirms, then go, or wait for a better entry. You might agree with me, but don't. Generally, I'm not that bad in my analysis. I have my own emotions. Like here, I got too greedy. I saw the pump. I could not wait. I put more contracts, and then we were humbled by pullback into. We were also at a risk of blowing that low and making more new lower lows, but we had a stop loss. Not that I was letting that trade blow my accounts, but yeah, if I can keep greed under control, I do a good job in analysis and trading, and especially with the smaller size, I'm good. If I trade smaller size, I'm really good. Bigger size, yeah, there's a risk of losing account. There's a risk of losing or failing account or missing a payout. So that does play a role on every trader's mind. More number of variables you add, asset trading is very difficult. But if you add this cannot happen, that cannot happen, this is your target, it makes trading more difficult. Top of the hour. Anyway, we have booked profit on this trade. These are runners. Ideally, I would not keep this many contracts, as this retracement is taking away some of that profit. Let's try to exit one contract on this move. Or maybe two. Come on, give me push. So yeah, maybe it is waiting for you to hit the like button. When you hit the like button, markets will fly again.
According to Saudi Arabia turns to Oman for passage through the Bab al-Mandeb Strait. So they're citing an Al Akbar newspaper.
Bab al-Mandeb. Okay, out on one more. Very low risk now. Doesn't matter. We can wait for break even. Stop loss on this
Also,
one.
fast-citing sources affiliated with the Yemeni navigation authorities say that almost all commercial ships passed through the Bab al-Mandeb Strait comply with decisions of the Yemeni naval forces. Also, Fars News citing Mohammed al-Bukaiti, member of the political bureau of Ansar Allah movement in Yemen, who said that we prefer confronting the US, UK, and Israel to confronting Saudi Arabia. Again, Yemen said that we prefer confronting the US, UK, and Israel to confronting Saudi Arabia. Qualcomm tells customers prices are going up double-digit %. Did see movement towards the upside on Qualcomm off the back of the headline that they tell customers prices are going up double-digit %.
Nathan, well done. Very narrow escape. You trade 25k accounts, right? Generally, you have less drawdown room on 25k accounts.
Qualcomm said that they can no longer absorb increasing costs.
Look at that. My stop loss also had a narrow escape here. Almost kissed my stop loss, and back we are.
Seeing Nvidia extending
track
gain session
to
high
push
of
higher.
1.2%.
At least we'll take this much more amount of profit on this pop. Guys, we do a great job here as a group, as a community. It is not easy to be, short bias all of a sudden, then long bias, trade size, manage trade, answer your question, do multitasking. So, make sure you support the community by hitting that like and subscribe button. Share with other traders whom you know. That's the only way we survive.
Iran's army commander says for every Iranian citizen martyred, one American will meet his end. As Major General Abdullahi of the Qatam al-Anbiya base says for every Iranian citizen martyred, one American will meet its end. ECB's Lane says this is a medium shock, not a red alert type shock.
Okay, straight to funded this time with Tradify. Yeah, Tradify is good. Only thing I think consistency is a bit restricted. You need to be 20% consistent, so you have to go slow initially. But they give you more consistency as you grow.
A decline of 1.3%.
As you make more profit, they increase the consistency.
The Qualcomm headlines that have also come through, and the early headlines in regards to Trump's Truth Social post, and also Pakistan and Iran exploring path towards new talks with the US and China initiated push, according to sources. ECB's Lane says euro area economy is facing medium-sized shock.
Stop filled. Conte Axios, US and UK are planning international conference on Strait of Hormuz. Further into this then, UK and US are planning to convene a high-level meeting in London next week that will focus on potential international coalition to protect maritime shipping in the Strait of Hormuz, and two European diplomats and two other sources with knowledge of the matter to speak to Axios. Further detail from the Axios piece, the US wants to build on discussions that the UK and France had with multiple nations in recent months about a potential international coalition for the Strait of Hormuz, according to sources cited by Axios.
Oh, you like how we exited just at the top?
The piece is on the feed as well.
So that's why I ask you, right? Hit the like, hit subscribe, because this is not easy, guys. It can take years for you to understand how market functions. There could be many, people who could be analyzing, well, especially in the hindsight, they pick up a chart from yesterday morning, they put some moving averages, they start explaining. But it is not easy to do it live. and it is extremely difficult by showing entries, exit, and trades. So speaking, analyzing is one thing, trading, executing well is totally different thing, and doing it right, each trade over trade, is extremely difficult. Okay, do you want a giveaway? I have a giveaway for you. Two 50K Legends trading account. For those who don't know who and what Legends trading are, they are one of the few new prop firms who have done well. Like we had an old batch of Top Step, Apex, I don't know, Bullnox. They have been around for more than 3-4 years now. Then came the new set of Tradifys, Lucids, Legends trading group, and few more who disappeared, who did not do, I don't know, like we first of all didn't promote them until they were 1 year in the business, but they have survived and done well. Legends trading group, and now they are doing a best sell which is going to end tonight. First of all, it's a BOGO sell, buy one get one free, 60% off on their apprentice account. It's a end of the day drawdown, you can pass in 1 day, so all good stuff. 60% off, and when you buy one, you get another account free. So let's say you purchase 50k, just add two 50k accounts in the cart and you only pay for one at 60% discounted price. And if you purchase their elite account, which is direct funded account, it is 30% off with the code RDGD. This sale ends tonight, so don't miss out on this big deal.
Iran's Foreign Minister arranged in a phone call with Omani counterpart just reaffirmed the importance of maintaining maritime security and explored regional solutions cooperations to prevent escalation of tensions and to establish peace, stability, and security in the region.
Okay, so all you need to do is type code RDGD in the chat and you will be entered in a draw and I'll pick a winner. I'll give away a free 50k account, two of them. So you have two opportunities to win. Just type code RDGD in the chat and I'll pick a winner for this giveaway. So you can see, right, your entries are getting tracked as you enter RDGD, which is the code. For all my coupon codes, you use RDGD to get discount. And today is the final day for 60% off buy one get one sale on Apprentice account of Legends Trading Group. Again, one of the best prop firms who recently came, survived and did well with the traders and their payouts. Type RDGD in the chat to enter the draw and I'll give away two accounts, 50k accounts. So far we got 25 entries. Keep them coming. Just type RDGD. No need of quotes or anything. Just type RDGD. Pats. RDGD. No colon, no quotes. There you go. Q spot entered, registered your entry here. So far we got 36 entries. Just type code RDGD to enter the draw for the free 50k account from Legends Trading Group. And yeah, here's the deal before which the sale is ending tonight. SR Trader Yes, your entry is submitted. Martman, Jazz TV, Para Sura Garapati. Sorry for mispronouncing your name. Let me give it one more time. Parasura Magarapati. Parasura Magarapati. Sandy, Amaini, Thakur, the Q Spot, Vijay, Sunitha, Joshi, Bonnie, Simple, DIY Family Man, S. Patel, Pats, Badsha, Sir, Q7I, Steven 369 Trade Club, Guest Fine, Naveen, Pawan, CJ, Chan, Ismail, Born Again, Roja, Salini, 350 Indy, Blaze, Hitesh Patel, Hi Oakley, Ron, Nathan, Mark, Chris Tucker, Nimesh, Muhammad, Kar, Arjun, Elliot, Hicham, Mrs. Goldfire, aka BB, right? Your old name is BB, I think. Justin Park, Chris Tucker. Yeah, we have Chris Tucker in the chat. Rush Hour. So far 42 entries. Nobody else wants to enter the draw. Just type code RDGD or RDGD. That is our coupon code to be used for all the prop firms. And this is the giveaway of a free 50k account, apprentice account of 50k size from Legends Trading Group. So thank you to Legends Trading Group for sponsoring this giveaway. Okay, we are going to pick our first winner. I would have preferred at least 50 people, guys. It's a free account. You don't want it? Just type code RDGD to enter the draw. 42 eligible participants so far. And I am going to pick a winner in 3, 2, and 1. And the winner name is Justin Park. Congratulations. Hooray! You are our winner. But to claim your prize, you need to type something in the chat. Justin Park, type something that you are present, you are there, so that we lock your. It's rigged. Yeah, you should be there. So Justin Park is the last entry, guys. Somehow this is not, I always see whoever types last, that guy gets picked up. He's not responding. Justin Park, you need to respond that you're there. We need to lock your win. Else it could be a bot. That's a problem. So you need to respond that you're there, present in the chat. You're a real person. You're not a fake account. Else we'll have to redo this giveaway for someone else. So meanwhile, Justin responds. What's going on with the market? I don't know. I would still not short this. Yeah, this is not a short yet, guys. Yes, I know has almost reached its full potential, but I would wait for VWAP to be broken before I get bearish on this market. Justin Park needs to be just in time. Yes. Now, okay, be careful, guys. You know, we want this market to settle. It is trying to catch a bid. Oh, there he is. He responded. Thank you. Okay, we got our first winner. Okay, so we are going to pick our second winner now. In 3, 2, and 1. Oh, the faceless man 1 is our second winner. You know the drill, the faceless man. You need to respond in the chat so that we know you are not a bot. Oh, there you go. We got a heart and 2 winners. Congratulations to Justin Park and the faceless man. So Justin Park and the faceless man, the one and only one faceless man. Please email me at rdgdtrader@gmail.com to claim your coupon codes. I'll give you a coupon code which should make your purchase price $0 for those accounts. Others don't email. So make sure you do something to make me convinced that you are real Justin Park or the faceless man. I don't know how. Maybe your email ID matches with these names. So once again, guys, thank you to Legends Trading Group. Their sale is going to end tonight. They have a buy one get one offer going on right now on their apprentice account. I think why this always gets messed up whenever I change the screens like that. Okay, anyway, so yeah, this is the deal they have on. 60% of their apprentice account, buy one get one free. You add 2 accounts in the cart and you just pay for one, no matter 50k, 100k, 150k, whatever size you pick. Buy one get one on their apprentice. Elite account are at 30% off. Use code RDGD. Always use code RDGD for all the prop firms which we promote. And yeah, hopefully we'll do another giveaway soon. No, it's okay, faceless man. Just email me unless I have suspicion. Our community is not. It's a very good community. We haven't had scammers and all this. Once I had someone who pretended to be a winner, but I could catch him based on the email, based on their name. Yeah, and if you send the screenshot of your channel ID, it will be great. Yeah, send the screenshot of your YouTube channel or just the logo that it is you. And maybe we need to find another software. There's little bit, we have seen, right? It just generally picks up last in first out, this software. So it is settling when this pullback happen, I said that I'm not going to be bearish yet. This is still a zone which is buy the dip, but we want it to settle. We want it to demonstrate some strength before we jump onto that long, because it could just be gathering more longs and short open interest and might flush to it through the stop losses. But yeah, if it starts pushing higher, which means it is ready to push on the upside one more time. Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute. Bring my food. So I'm back with my food, but I'll be on mute next few minutes while I finish my lunch. Let's see if viewer polls, else we'll take a stop. What for lunch? Rice, some eggs, egg curry basically, some vegetables on the side. So you're based in South Korea? Aoki? Sorry for mispronouncing your name. Aok Lee. Yeah. Seoul or where? Okay, we are based in California. Okay, yeah, because in Korea it could be very late right now in the night. Bridget, yeah, welcome. Yeah, we had few accounts to give away. Sorry if you missed it. But we'll do more in the coming days. We'll do more giveaways. We did one last week. We did another today. So are we going to completely sell off? Nasdaq is capable of selling off. Looking more at ES, if it can find a base. ES has a level here, that's why I don't want to cut the trade. We have a level here, new paradigm level for ES. So there is a possibility of reversal here. We may have to close this trade quick around VWAP because top of the hour is coming, and this is the best time. If they have to sell off at the top of the hour, they can start selling off. But yeah, at the same time, you know the drill, right? If the VWAP hold, which means we are rotating all the way back into upside. So anyway, we can leave one micro at least to test that out, whether that VWAP capture gives or brings more buyers. I'm not sure about Nasdaq making new highs anymore, but we'll see. ES has also pulled back quite deep. Still at that level, we have a level here. I told you, right? ES has not broken our new paradigm level. We have a level here. This is our key level, white line, the new paradigm level. This is still capable of sending us higher. We have unfinished business here. We did not tag it to the penny here. So this might go back up on ES, but let's see. This is coinciding with top of the hour. They always do like that. They bring the binary decision point near the top of the hour. It's your risk to take. If we hold, we are going all the way back up. If not, this market will crash. So many things to check. If I'm strictly playing for the PNL, I should immediately close winner, winner, winner. But I need to see, right, if there is more bullishness, and is it capable of going much higher? And Nasdaq fucking does not give you any time to even blink. By the time I check, oh no, wait, this level is also going to get taken out. It's too fast, guys. That's why generally I rely on my overall analysis, right? Overall analysis here is, this area is key. I told you, right? I have my level, guys. People pay me money for my levels. New paradigm level, it's one of our best creations after masters. We have a level here. We pull back from new paradigm into this area. We have unfinished business here. We did not tag our midpoint perfectly here. So this can come back up for that perfect tag. And they use this top of the hour pullback and now top of the hour reversal to go back up, hopefully, because it has a few levels to clear here before it can get there, and it could take entire afternoon for years to do it. So that's why in the Nasdaq, meanwhile Nasdaq can do 100 and 200 point move in both direction. 200 point up, then 100 point down, then 300 point up. Nasdaq is very nasty. But then why do we care about ES? Guys, order flows are interlinked. If ES is selling off, no way, Nasdaq will stay up on its own. It will require, little bit of help from ES to maintain its, positive order flow. If you are looking for a long, 2 more minutes to go, last 1 minute for top of the hour. So trail tight here or reduce your risk. If you want to give wider trail, then you got to reduce the risk like I am doing right now, and leave just one runner with little bit wider stop loss. Stop loss need to be honest, below 450 area. I don't think I'll let this go all the way back into 450.
Stop filled.
So yeah, so far little bearish start for this top of the hour. I told you, right? This gives them the clarity. If they are breaking above VWAP, then it could have rallied. But this top of the hour turned out to be bearish, so we'll have to be patient here. If you especially want to go long, I would still punch long, but yeah, it will be still a long wait, because ES can really make you wait for its level to come into play. So we'll take a stop here as market tries to break lower. Yeah, this can come into 410 area also. Yeah, ES losing that level, which gave us the bounce. ES now starting to lose that area. And Nasdaq can come up to 400 also here on this move. Can we sell off completely? It is also possible. Nasdaq has capability of selling off today. We have a reason, good reason why we can sell off. Semiconductors did not achieve what we were looking for on the downside. Anyway, but we'll wait for market structure to be broken. We are still overall positive in terms of the market structure. Please have a nice weekend. Thank you so much for joining us this week. Appreciate your support. Rob the scalper. Price action was aggressive this week. Once direction is picked, no stop. Yeah, I mean, Nasdaq is a bigger product now. and especially semiconductors have made Nasdaq really volatile. The only reason ES still feels better is because the composition or the weightage of semiconductor is still balanced by other sectors in the S&P 500. Nasdaq is still, in fact, this morning we were checking the XLK technology sector, and we were so shocked to find out that technology sector XLK has most semiconductor element in it now. So this was very surprising for us, that the top holding of XLK technology sector is now obviously Nvidia, which is semiconductors, Apple, Microsoft. Then comes Broadcom, AMD, Micron, Intel, Applied Material. So XLK sector has been over populated by semiconductors now. I don't see any Googles there. I don't see, I don't know, Meta. I don't see Amazon. They're all kicked out, at least in the top weightage. So that is very surprising, because you can see, right, top 10 holdings, Nvidia is there, 14% weight, Apple is there, fine, Microsoft is there, but Broadcom, from nowhere, it is overtaken Google, Meta, Amazon, nowhere in the list of XLK. It's a technology sector ETF, and all the semiconductors now, Broadcom, AMD, Micron, Intel, they have all overtaken, at least in terms of the weightage. Yeah, don't expect anything good to come, because the composition has changed for this index. Sectors are being hijacked by semiconductors now. Semiconductor itself has its own stock. So yeah, that's one of the reason why you are seeing more, stronger trends now. Like it is like here, semiconductor sector, SMH. You see, right? Nvidia, Taiwan Semiconductors, Broadcom, Advanced, ASML. So in technology ETF, you expect Amazon. It's not technology really. XLK, I don't know. Maybe Amazon was never part of technology. It was part of consumer, I don't know, discretionary. Tesla also consumer discretionary, right? Yeah. But yeah, other weightages have increased. The weightage increase of all these Broadcom, AMDs, ASML, AMAT, Micron, Intel, their influence is much higher now in the indexes. They are all 1 trillion, close to 1 trillion now. Some of them above 1 trillion. Can it go all the way into the VWAP and above it? Yeah, this, to be honest, this as the day progresses, guys, beyond 1-2 p.m. It's very difficult to see because the pace and whatever, like, movement slows down, the volume is lower. It really depends on the behavior, what traders will do here. Because of the lower volume, algorithm will counterplay them. Like, if they get really heavy on the short here, they might even squeeze them into the highs, and people, I don't know, get little bit, like here, me trying to do something, take profit or something, they'll start chopping here. But overall, I don't know, we need to be a little bit more higher above VWAP to be able to get confidence that we'll make a new session highs. We have to see, we have to be above 540 area, basically above VWAP and above 540. Obviously we are flying high, but there will be a lot between this VWAP 540 there will be a lot of fluctuation. Anyway, we'll see. I am ready to add more contracts, but we have to be above 520 530 area. I want to add more of contracts here, but yeah, we need to get this confidence that the buyers are ready to buy, they are stepping in. Rob the scalper, I have doubt on the volume. Yeah, Friday afternoon, right? Late Friday afternoon. The only thing which can impact for the weekend is, will shorts stay short into the weekend, right? Like, you have market which has sold off, right? And you are leaving short position into the weekend. You may never know, right? Over the weekend there is some good news, and we start rallying like 4% on Monday morning. So that aspect could play a role in bringing some kind of a short covering, or we don't know, sell off could intensify into end of the day. So that's the only thing which will keep me close to the market here. Like, I would still be interested to see what they will do in this Friday close now. And remember, we have risk on next week. We have FOMC, we have Amazon earning, we have Apple earnings, and Apple cannot put a foot down. Like, this thing, you can see, right, is flying high. Apple, while the entire market is selling off, Apple is making new all-time highs. This guy cannot make any mistake. Next week it has earnings coming up next week, so Apple cannot put a foot down. So we have FOMC, Amazon earnings, we have Meta earnings, Microsoft earnings, heavy week next week. So yeah, that for that reason, will short stay short, or will, like, there could be more sell off, given that Google sold off right after the earnings. Google didn't do nice, right? This week Google sold off into our weekly expected move lower edge, and it's not bouncing. It is still sitting at that lower edge of the expected move, Google. So anyway, we'll see, right? But I'm there to help you read the market, see, assess what they are up to. All I ask is you hit the like button, subscribe if you are not subscribed. It's a wonderful show, wonderful community to be part of. Join our Discord. Link is mentioned in the description of this video. Become member if you want to learn more from me. As you can tell, right, I take trade, but with a thorough preparation. There's a lot of due diligence. By the time we reach Friday, this is what we got in terms of our levels and how we look at the market. Every evening, Monday evening or Sunday night, I go in the market, extract the expected range of movement. I have projection for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday in the books, new bets come in the market based on what happened in the market on Monday. I reassess those bets, give new projection for Wednesday, Thursday, or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So that's one of the reason, right? I get such huge winners. I get more consistent profit each day. Yes, there are some losing days. Yes, there are some days where I, as a trader, don't manage the risk well. But that's part and parcel of the game. As long as you are winning more and consistency is high in terms of winning, losing days will not affect you. Yeah, ES has that unfinished business, right? We have been talking about it. ES has that unfinished business of tagging the weekly midpoint. But we have to be just careful with Nasdaq. Nasdaq is capable of selling because Nasdaq is weak. Thanks to semiconductors, Micron down 5%, Intel down 3.8%. So semiconductors are weak today. Right? Patience pays. Are you enjoying this show? Are you having fun making money? If yes, then please hit that like button. Subscribe if you're not subscribed already. And if you want to become a member of our community where I teach my strategy in great details, type !join in the chat and Nightbot will send you the link to become a member. Click on that link which is there in the chat. It will launch a pop-up. Watch that video. There is a video here which talks about our membership levels. And just try clicking on that link. You might get lucky. You can see, right? I click on that link. It says $0. There's 100% off for the first month promo. It's from Google. I can't help it. But they are providing a promo for few traders, at least based on the region, location they want to promote their business. 100% off, guys. And you can see, right, in that video I explain everything about my strategy. So yeah, watch that video. Once again, once you click on that link in the chat, it will launch the pop-up. On that pop-up, watch that video to learn more about our groups. We have members, masters and new paradigm. Click on the respective join button. If you become new paradigm member, you also get to join our pre-market show and obviously the market open first 2 hours of the day with me, and then 11 a.m. onwards I am available on the free live stream for everyone. So yeah, we have educational videos created for each category. As a member, you get access to my weekly strategy. As a masters, you get access to my intraday or daily level strategy. And as I mentioned, right, if you go new paradigm member, you get to trade 2 hours every morning where I go over my levels. Guys, you will not believe, like, this is today's pre-market show, and you know the way we analyze, the way I explain the market based on our levels, and 80-90% of the time those levels play out well. It pays, right? When you work like here, I'm explaining this market. XLK is on the verge of break, retest, reject and could head into that area. I'm explaining, like, this is what I see happening at the open. This is, remember, this is this morning, today's pre-market show and the market open for new paradigm members only. It was 4 hours ago. You can see, right, 4 hours ago I'm explaining how I see. You can see, right, my PNL at that time full 000 and I'm explaining this SMH and technology all selling off. You can see, right, this is where I am 00 right now. Cut to now. This is how the market has played out. If you go and check, can we bring up those technology and semiconductors level we are tracking? Look at that. This was my analysis. That break, retest will go into that area. That's where we went down. Semiconductors, again, break of that uptrend and we flushing down. Obviously, at least technology managed to reach its destination, and that's where the reversal happened. And from what we discussed, all these things in the pre-market played out. We traded short. So this is like here in the morning around, you can see that the time is 9:28. By the time I join you here, we traded shorts. We had already made from 9:28 all the way till here 11 a.m. 1.5 hour, right? From the market open 9:30 all the way till 11. That PNL, based on our analysis, based on our levels, obviously we use all our levels to go short in the morning. 9:30 all the way till 11. That PNL, based on our analysis, based on our levels, obviously we use all our levels to go short in the morning. 9:30 all the way till 11. That PNL, based on our analysis, based on our levels, obviously we use all our levels to go short in the morning. everything was as per our level. Even the short entries, there was a gap fill into the new paradigm level, bounce into the gap fill. We got that short into this area. We got the reversal from our Monday level. ES especially had a new paradigm level double bottom that marked the reversal. Our new paradigm levels are very critical. Double bottom there, a reversal up. And by the time we joined you at 11, you can see, right, from 9:30 to 11, this is the amount of money we made. And from here to now around afternoon, this is our final PNL. So you can see, right, things can be achieved if you work hard, you prepare. I'm ready to explain, I'm ready to share. I don't know until what time, but as long as I'm available here on the internet, on the YouTube, use my experience, use my knowledge, learn, ask questions. Yeah, it has taken me 4 years to get to this point, and all these levels and all, they were not just created, for me to sell memberships or a package or a, course, but they evolved based on the need as a trader. I was using my weekly levels, they were working really well for me, but those weekly levels were not enough in order to trade, execute intraday, 5 minute, 2 minute. We had to create more levels on experts, masters, by looking forward in the options market to get our expected range of movement for week on a daily basis, by looking backwards in the order book to see where institution has bought and sold certain important areas. And that's what tells me, remember when you saw me go long here, until what point I was long. Look at that, absolutely marking the top. And any other interest I have shown is here in this zone where it is consolidating. Did I mess here in this zone? No, not at all. Look at all those longs and trades we took here. And you want to look at the shorts, look at those short trades. So guys, no matter how good you are, look at that exit here now and look at this market selling off. You need to have a good strategy. You still need to execute that strategy well each and every single trade, not even each and every single day. And that is only possible when you have lived with that strategy, seen all ups and downs of the market, experience personally winning, losing, all those emotions, and perfected that strategy over the years. Enough advertisement, just tell me long or short. And the problem here I have is, I showed you just now, right? Technology achieved its full potential on the downside. Semiconductors did not. They are still very bearish. You can see, right? This thing by the end of the day could still come here and we could have massive sell-off in Nasdaq. That's why I'm hanging around here even on the late Friday afternoon. There are opportunities, but at the same time ES is disagreeing. ES is not agreeing with Nasdaq's sell-off. So either we want ES to get more weaker or Nasdaq to join ES on the upside, or I don't know, we'll see. My preference would be a sell-off. That will keep the things interesting for us. Because long, you can see, right, last time I went long was only with 1 micro. It was not the same long, like here you saw me consistently going 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 micros long, 10 micros long. I was confident that side, and now because of this, I'm not confident. Even if I go long, it will be very small size, especially to protect my profits. I have a lot of profits now. I don't want to give away profit just for proving some point, or just I don't know, to show off. It's you can see, right, I'm trading since morning 9:30 a.m. to accumulate this much amount of money, and one silly egoistic mistake and you close red, or take less profit home, and then you have weekend. It's not good. What about ES long or short? I mean, ES, ES has tendency of disappointing. ES might disappoint us and not do that gap fill or that midpoint retracement. It might leave it like that and close for Friday and the weekend. That is the problem with ES. If it was Nasdaq, we would have simply trusted that long. ES has that tendency of disappointment. So if it missed here, if it missed here by a few pennies here, if it was Nasdaq, we would have definitely gone for long. ES can leave like that. It can leave that small hole and come and sell off into the end of the day. So cannot trust ES. Especially, Nasdaq is capable of, whenever there is a tug of war, right? Nasdaq can easily pull ES down with it. Not good, guys. This is not looking good. The way Nasdaq is selling, it is not looking good. Nasdaq living very dangerously. We could have bloodbath Friday finish. But also, this confusing, right? ES, Dow and Russell are all green. They might finish green and Nasdaq might stay red. I think that is the theme. I think we had a similar day on Tuesday or something, right? Tuesday, same. 3 other indexes like Dow, Russell and ES finished green and Nasdaq was red. I think more or less that will be the neutral or the middle ground. But yeah, depending on what the behavior would be here around the VWAP consolidation, and if there is a run for the stop losses, bloodbath can happen. Huge rallies are off the table. I don't think so. There is going to be a huge rally and Nasdaq finishes 300 point up. I don't think so. Can we buy? I mean, it's a risk here. Nasdaq is living dangerously. That's what I said. If I would go long, I would not go long more than 1 micro, and with at least 80 points stop loss. Like here, I went long. Previous long was with a very wide stop loss. I think we entered here. My stop loss was much lower, below 400, and here 360 was my stop loss, and this was my take profit. It's a risk to enter long here on the Nasdaq. For me to be long on the Nasdaq, we have to be about 330, 340 area. Then I can go long. Here in this zone, very risky. It can pop, why not? At any point it can pop or sell, but confidence wise, low confidence here on the long. Yeah, I mean, it's going to chop here. You can scalp, but I don't think market has the clarity to put any big bets. It is going to chop here. top of the hour in 4 minutes. Thanks, Pawan, for the reminder. So we'll have to bring our stop loss closer, take profit because it's top of the hour. It could start going back up. We already had couple of contracts in profit, so it's okay to get stopped out here for the break even for the remaining 2 contracts. Although I would like full profit, which is again 5 points, 10 points. But guys, it's late afternoon around the VWAP. If it begins selling off or rallying, then we have a good game on, trade on scenario. If it is going to be chopping, all we are going to get is 5-10 points, and most of the time you can see, right, I can take profit. I have a choice here, but I would let it complete on its own instead of either hit the stop loss or take profit instead of messing. Winner chicken dinner. Looking at Nasdaq, looks like sell-off. Looking at ES, looks like we might still be able to survive and not sell off. Back in a minute. So I think so far it's a good call. That last trade I took was short, and I'm not very eager to go long here. You can tell, right? Because if market is going up, you will see me more excited than anyone else to go long because I have a little bit of bull mentality. So if I feel bearish, or like in the morning I was fully bearish for that sell off, I can get bullish on this market, but we need to be above 530 540 area. It's seriously bearish below 530 540. If we stay hang below 530 540, we might even open more downside in this market. Anyone else who is, I don't know, like has a different opinion, is feeling very bullish? It's going to make a higher low, this low, higher low, and we are flying high. Yes, I can understand. Yes, he is giving little bit of impression of long. Financials are doing well, healthcare doing well, energy is in green. So yeah, if you not this one, wanna see 414. Okay, by the time it becomes 430, 440, 540, 530, 540. Okay, you want to see 414 on the downside first. Okay, I see. Yeah, you want little bit of flush, right, of this lows liquidity grab, and then gives you little bit of safety net that you have at least a better entry for that long. Sol Invictus, my impression is we are bearish given we are below the midpoint. I think a little dip into 386, then it will push. No, yeah, I think most of us are on the same boat. We want little bit of flush of these lows. Nasdaq may not make it that easy, that you have a low, you get this low and you fly high. But right now it is trying to put some bull candles. So will we short for that flush? You know what? Yeah, let's give it a shot. It's always good to, speculation. How about trying it? Maybe with 1 micro, see what happens. getting that chicken ready for the okay, we'll try to flash it once we get that win. Okay, suggest some more good GIF or GIF or whatever. Like for losses, what should we have? For winners, we have winner, winner, chicken dinner. I'm not good, guys. My English is not good. Immigrant. Suggest how we celebrating success versus whatever, like accepting the losers. What comes to mind in the trading terms when you lose a trade? Like for winner, obviously this is good. Some other are also welcome. I'll try to add some gifs and make it little bit fun for the viewers. Are you on any visa? No. Immigrant means not born originally here in Canada. I moved around a lot. I have lived in US for many years. I'm living currently in Canada. But yeah, I'm citizen in that, what do you say, like immigration terms, but not originally from here. Come on, guys. Waiting for suggestions. How else you celebrate your wins and success? What else comes to mind? Success or failures? Losers. Chicken bruiser. Is it really a term? I am hearing it for the first time. Your previous job wanted you to move to Canada. At least I can say weather is much nicer here than Alaska. It gets cold, but it's still not that bad as Alaska. There it is. Congratulations. Those who were short and those who are still short, well done. You deserve to celebrate this with winner chicken dinner. Although I had egg for the lunch. Oh, it's going to be a big winner. Okay, back to the market. What else? What else are we talking? Are we talking about full-fledged bloodbath Friday sell-off? No. This ES might, keep us a little bit of, rethinking mode. Might try to bounce ES. I went so deep, I'm all out. So deep that I'm all out. When you go deep, you don't come out, you stay deep. Oh, this is coming down so heavily now. Dishant, thank you so much for becoming a subscriber. Welcome to our community. Soul Invictus, I think ES can hit masters level. It is almost there at our masters. 457.75 is the masters. We are there. It is 459 already. 2 more points to go. So what a winner, guys. Again, I'm going to keep size small. As you can understand, I have a lot of profits. A great week. So I would like to finish on a stronger note by not taking a huge loss in the last 1 or 2 hours of the week. So are we seeing any possibility of pause? We can bounce actually, but let it pause. Right now it is running through the stop losses. It is enjoying the flush. We don't want to predict a low like that. Although there are reasons which are coming up. Yes, as we discussed, right? We have masters level here. Is capable of bouncing, but it's too risky to take such bet end of Friday. I prefer sell-offs. I've been talking about it, right? We wanted that sell-off to bring ES or what do you say, semiconductors, right, into our midpoint. Yeah, we still want that thing to happen. We still want those semiconductor to sell off. So this is what we want on semiconductors. SMH to sell off all the way into our weekly midpoint. There's a lot of room on downside, and technology obviously to come one more time here, because those two sectors are the one which are having downward pressure this week in the market. Others, we are fine. Financials are still in green, energy in green, healthcare in green. May bounce at 360 area. It is, I don't know. I don't know. Ideally, I want it to sell off completely. Yeah, I should trail tighter now. Just commentary in the chat. Indy, you kind of take a back seat or disappear when the markets are bullish. When the markets are bearish, you are very, very visible in the chat. which is fair, which is fine. You are a short trader. Most of the time you like shorting the market. It's such a coincidence, isn't it? Honestly, it's fine. It's fine. Everyone is different. Everyone has their own, like, I don't know, like comfort level. Some people don't trust the market, especially if they see market in green, up. How can it stay up, right? How about, screwing those longs? How about running through their stop losses? Such thoughts can come genuine, especially when the markets are overall bearish. Remember, we are in the sell cycle, so it is okay for you to be very bearish. The only time I don't entertain longs, or I become little bit, you know, what we say, anti-short, is in this kind of market. When they come and talk about short, I mean, I do troll them. You don't. And remember, I have seen traders come here. Oh, it's going to be a double top. Oh, Iran is going to strike back. Oh, China is going to pass through Hormuz without US permission and it will be an escalation. Oh, Mr. Galibach is saying oil will go to $200 per barrel. Oh, this is the concern. Oh, that is the concern. Yeah, now we are short, right? We are shorting all this, right? We are net short in the market. You talk here, right? I am going to entertain you. But you don't talk short when there is a squeeze in progress. And we had many short traders. Here we even had one guy who said, I am 200 puts. He has purchased 200 puts on QQQs somewhere here and literally got, taken out. No, I had a stop loss. Then they come and say, I had a stop loss. No, I was just scalping. So you talk bearish here, okay? I'll entertain you. You don't talk bearish in this kind of mode. Yeah, I remember we had some such visitors here. All those stories I remember by heart. Double top failure, Iran war, $200 per barrel, 200 put on the QQQs. Yeah, look at this sell-off, guys. Again, you're welcome for keeping you on the right side of things. Please hit that like button and this market will go up. Yeah, take your profit, guys. Or trail tight. You may never know, right? The momentum is not stopping. So ideally you should not take your profit. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Oh yes, this market is coming down heavily. Dream come true. Pawan, oversold. No man, don't try to touch it. Yeah, of course it's oversold. It can pop back up, or I know it but let at least one candle turn green. It's too late to join. That's all we can say. What a carnage. So this is in the free fall. Don't try to get in front of it. Did he talk? That's some news. Is there a news? Jim Ray, sorry. Yeah, I think 50% off was only for the first time users, and they keep changing. Right now, the deal could be 30% off. So they keep changing, sometimes 30, sometimes 40. 50% is very rare. So for first time user, I think they have 50%.
So let's keep an eye on the strongest and weakest sectors in the S&P 500. Strongest sector is real estate, up by 2.31%. Weakest sector is information technology, down by 0.74%.
249, or is it asking too much? 249? No, why not? A new low is in the making for Nasdaq.
Nasdaq 100 index extending decline to 1% now.
Yeah, previous Nasdaq low in this morning was 254. So yeah, why not? If we take out 254, we wanted 187 in the morning. So 187, 28,187. So another 200 or at least 150 more points to go. In the morning we wanted 187 bottom. So yeah, we still have at least 130 point, 150 points still to go on the downside. The only nothing can come in here. in between here. This 230 could come in between, but it's already past 230, bottom of the hour, 233 now. ES is going to 7,438. Well, ES turned red to begin with. ES was positive until now. ES just turned red. I did tell you, right? It can be a bloodbath Friday. This VWAP consolidation is going to reveal. If you trade, I mentioned, right? Trade one micro,
S&P 500
not more than
index
that. It's a big
raising
risk here.
early again to trade flat.
It is a bloodbath Friday after all now. Excuse me. Yeah, don't try to touch this for the longs at least. First and only prediction I had that was right. No, that's why I encourage, right? When we do analysis, we do some polls, I encourage to vote, but people don't care. You have to put some kind of analysis, point of view, votes, so that you know, right, what you were thinking, what was the reason behind. The reason is very important, like why it will come down. I have clearly pointed out what is the reason it will come down and why it is coming down. You can see, right, it's coming down for that reason. Semiconductors are coming into a midpoint. Technology will obviously come back to this midpoint and might even break so that semiconductor can get here, and you will get at least a new low in the Nasdaq now. $80 giving some reaction to $80. What a drop. Non-stop from 500 level all the way till here 280. It's a 225 point drop non-stop without a red or green candle. Bilal, Hayoki, there isn't even a pullback to get in. Yes, you're right. That's why I'm sitting on the sidelines. You cannot simply jump in short like that. ES near overnight lows.
So, according to Tasnim News, you had a meeting between Iran's foreign minister and Pakistan's foreign minister. It just says that they met on the sidelines of the Shanghai Cooperation Organization. They did discuss regional and international developments. According to Iran State News, IRIB, they say this afternoon US military fired 2 missiles at an LPG tanker that was approaching the area from the Gulf of Oman. They also add that the tanker was struck because it was mistakenly believed to be carrying Iranian gas. From the post though from IRIB, it doesn't say who the tanker belonged to. So they also add that the attack resulted in the deaths of 2 crew members and damage to the engine room, effectively stopping the ship. Again, this is according to Iran state media IRIB.
Runner or runners. Are we going to turn a winner into a loser? Is it starting to reverse double bottom? Algorithms have become very smart these days. They can front run, a new low very easily. Okay, come on. No. Okay, you got to suggest me a GIF, okay, for losing trades. You haven't done that yet. Still looking for suggestions. You got to put some GIF for losing trade also. So aren't we going to make a new low? Come on, give us a rejection. Rejection. Free membership for losing a trade. Suicide. Uh,
Brent crude futures settled at $96.78 a barrel, down $3.91 or 3.88%.
this can go up to 330 area also. Let's, I don't know. We'll take a stop here. Re-enter if needed, if there is a rejection. Okay, need to get rid of that flag first of all. Remember, those were the runners. We already had some profits. We kept runners so that we can book a new low. So it was a new trade. So will I hold beyond 330 area? I don't think so. I'll take a loss beyond 330. Come on, man. Give us a rejection. Reject, reject, reject. We don't want market to go back up so soon. Not without making a new low. Couple of break evens, and then hopefully some runners. Reverse given by ES SPX 7400 area. Okay. Yeah, if we break above this 30 area, it can fly into 400 also. This is a key area, but the way it is consolidating, it is showing an impression that it will run through the stop losses of shorts. But if we get a rejection, we are getting a new low. Reject, reject, reject.
So remind at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, Trump is due to make an announcement on nuclear innovation. We've popped out the video on the feed for you to watch. That'll be at the top of the hour. Usually it's late, but sometimes, they can be on time. Videos on the feed. So just those headlines we reported earlier about Iran IRIB reporting that the US attacked LPG tank in the Gulf of Oman, leaving vessel disabled after damage to its engine room, just being picked up by the major news wires now.
Work in progress by Hi Cello Loser. Okay. Those are the good memes. Buy high, sell low. Okay. So yeah, one thing is good that we are always patient with our trades. The only thing is when you have little bigger size, it's difficult to stay, in a trade for so long. So keeping size small always helps. Being patient, let the trade play out. You don't get affected by small fluctuations. This size is little bit bigger.
It's about 4 minutes ago to expect
3 micros I think would have been right size. But anyway, the trade is on, and I would still like to try to be patient here for this trade to play out. They are bringing it again for top of the hour for the decider. You can see, right, not making it easy until 3 p.m. They are not going to reveal the secret, whether it will be rally back up or like some of you are suspecting, more sell off at starting 3 p.m. First it is going up to stop some traders. Thinking of reducing the size little bit, as you may never know, right? Top of the hour, this market could start rallying, short covering in the last 1 hour of the day. So we can keep our ego aside. Ideally, I should take full break even. It's okay. But instead of taking break even, I would be interested in shorting with smaller size, because forget, I don't have a trade here. Like, imagine I don't have any trade. What next trade I would take? I would still short this. For that reason, at least I'll reduce the size if I can without affecting my gimme. Okay, I will reduce my size anyways. This might simply rally back up at 3 p.m. if the buyers step in. Oh yeah, there is a big room on the upside. Okay, reducing the size so that we can survive this top of the hour. Yeah, this is the right size. I feel comfortable in 3 micros. That way I can give more wiggle room now. Bring my stop loss a little bit higher. Yeah. See, now everything changes. The equation changes. The comfort level, the wiggle room. Now I can scan around and see the market, what's going on. Oh, this is, oh, I see that. Oh, I see this. When you have big size on and you are like, and today it's more to protect the profits. I have good profits, good week. So last trade, you don't want to get caught in your ego and lose big just because of your whatever emotions. Now I can scan, I can look, I can explain the markets to you. Yeah, I do definitely see this market coming down. 3 p.m. top of the hour. Let's see, suspense time. Only thing is we need one big sell candle at the top of the hour so that it can start flushing. It is starting as a green. Yeah, my normal sizing is 6-7 micros, but given that I have good profits today, it's Friday, end of the day, end of the week, so I don't want to take a huge loss going into the weekend. So trading the half of my comfortable size, 6, 7 or 8 micros, 3 micros is the half of that. I'm very comfortable in this short. And as I mentioned, I do see this market coming down, making a new low. It is, at least for my analysis, it will be a good win. And beyond, obviously, this is the new low. Previous low is 54.50. So this 2 contract taken out, we make a new low. beyond that, yeah, another 50 point, why not? Big boss is coming, power hour. Who big boss? Trump or the power hour? Trump makes an announcement on nuclear innovation. Okay, he's speaking right now, 3 p.m. Okay, let's take out one more. It's taking too long, so continue to book some profit. Bring in stop loss closer. No, I would wait. I would wait before trailing too tight. Well, this was expected after having, like, I don't know if somebody missed this full-fledged sell-off.
Saudi Arabia Public Fund Investment Exports Export-Import Bank signs MOU worth up to $15 billion.
The new flush obviously is going to, you'll have to survive this consolidation and get lucky to get that flush.
Saudi's PIF and US Export-Import Bank MOU covers advanced tech, space and aviation, infrastructure, future mobility, water security, and minerals.
You like it now? Now, do you think I deserve that winner chicken dinner flag? Not before you start trailing. The last time also it was a winner, guys. Those were two runners. And again, as I mentioned, right, I don't play only for the profits. I play for the spirit of levels. I play for the spirit of strategy. In this case, obviously, we are looking for a new low. And we are looking for our master's level. Our masters know there is a number we are tracking on the Nasdaq, and that number is 187 on the downside. So this is capable of going all the way into that 187.
Nasdaq 100 extending decline to a fresh low, down 1.3%.
Masters, type MSL in the chat. This trade was only possible because we have the confidence of Masters level on the downside. Else I would not have gone for this late, this kind of remember, we are coming from this kind of a sell-off, right? There's already one leg and two leg down, and still betting on that third leg down and getting this kind of a flush. Our masters know it. This is one of our most important level we track. It is there on the Nasdaq, and we are going for it. I will start trailing, however, but I would really like that level to come as a winner. Guys, we haven't taken a losing trade for I don't know since how many hours. Hope you are able to appreciate that. Whether it was long, whether it was consolidation, whether it was sell-off, I always kept you on the right side of things, explain the market to you, given the proper justification why we are shorting, why it will come down, in what fashion it will come down. Here we are, technology breaking that midpoint now, and semiconductors reaching into their midpoint, guys. And our masters, Nasdaq going into the masters level, everything playing out as per what I had already mentioned to you. It's not easy trading shorts in the market. In general, shorts are difficult. You need big money, you need algos to be on your side, you need a rug pull on the retail. There are many aspects before a short trade can play out, and even after getting a good short trade, you can see, right, they can do every possible thing to stop you out by putting some strong green candles or small squeeze in between, top of the hour news, fake reversals. After having survived all those hurdles, then you get a big winner. So don't take it for granted that you come and on a day like today you will get easy shots. Try shorting, most likely you'll blow your account or you'll get stopped out. You have to manage the position well. You have to see the market, you have to scan, you have to step out, step back in. Like here, I'm going to take profit and step away, but we might again step back in this same shot. Let's celebrate this. When is the next shot? When is the next shot coming? Here we are.
White House says Trump signs an order related to Smithsonian Institute.
So you can see, right, you need to have some kind of a confidence in your strategy to take, continue to take. I mean, for me, it's YouTube, so I have to demonstrate, show. But even if I was trading by myself, you still need confidence, right? Why would you still do this? Maybe some of you thought that, he had a lucky escape here, right? He was winning, he waited, and eventually it worked. It's not lucky escape. It's, we know most likely it is going to happen. We have tracked those levels for 3 years at least. I have tracked them for 4 years. My members have been tracking those levels for 3 years. They generally are really good. Okay. What are we going to do, guys? It's 3:15. There's still a lot of time in this market. Keep selling. Simple. Hit the like button, guys. Lot of hard work here. Shorting the market late Friday afternoon. You lose, all your energy, patience, cool, calmness. Everything is gone by Friday late afternoon. I'm sure many of you already are drinking or planning for your party for the weekend. And here I am still trying to show you how the levels work, how this market. We spotted this bloodbath Friday a lot early in the afternoon itself. Agree, disagree.
Stop filled.
No drinking, but do making plan for tomorrow with the kids. Like drinking with the kids? How old are your kids? We got the new lows. Yes, we have been short. We got new lows. We might still get few more new lows. For our masters to come in play, 188, 187 is the number on downside. Almost there, 40 more points to go. Going to go this is from train station. ES unable to breach overnight lows. Yeah, ES. That's our new paradigm level also, by the way. In the morning, you had these overnight lows, the double bottom in the morning, and here we are. New paradigm level. The previous low here was from the masters. I don't know if you can see. Yeah. Double bottom at the masters, double bottom here at the new paradigm. We'll see. Nasdaq almost home. ES not ready to lose. Nasdaq almost home there. Maybe Nasdaq will tag and ES will not breach, something like that. But yeah, you slow down on your shorts now. We are very close, as I mentioned, right? 40 point downside.
Heads up, the video of Trump
Risk is high. 200 point on the upside.
For you to watch.
Risk to reward is more.
Nuclear innovation here.
Yes, you get 5 NPL levels. Like masters, you get 4. They were not sufficient, so I had to do few more extra calculations and more data. So NPL are nothing but masters level only, guys. The difference between NPL level and masters level is just that I look into more data set. For masters, I look
Trump
back.
says nuclear is a wave of the future.
Yeah, for masters, I look back a couple of days in the order book. For new paradigm levels, I go back couple of months in the order book. I look back few days up to a week or two in the masters. That's why you have 4 masters level. But if I look at more data, couple of months of data, I'm able to give more masters level. So new paradigm level is basically masters level, but with more data set. So it's more formidable. And like you get 4 here, you get 5 new paradigm levels. So your chart looks like this with 4 masters level and all the projections. Like on Monday, you get Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday in the books, you get Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Tuesday in the book, you get Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But changing masters level based on the order flow, which is changing in the week. But with the new paradigm group, you get 5 more new paradigm level. So that way, you have more trading opportunities, and each level has reaction in it, as you can see, right? If you go back to ES, look at that. Ahead of your weekly midpoint, there is a new paradigm level here. We bounced here so many times in the overnight session. Here, overnight bounce from the new paradigm. Morning open, double bottom, triple bottom now. So yes, lines are good, green lines are good, but you also need those new paradigm levels. What is the significance of double bottom? The more, simple terms, buyers stepped in here, right? Buyers stepped in here. So there are buyers in the market. That's why they pushed it higher. Then the sellers from our masters level sold off into this area. And since, these buyers were able to again push back up, so they got to know, right? They had opportunity to sell here, the opportunity to sell here, they failed. So it's a double confirmation. That's why it's called double bottom. Double bottom, that we are not going lower. These buyers are ready to push the market higher. So if this time it was a rally, this time it's a double confirmation, so there is more stronger rally. So now the problem is, if we keep coming back here, right, more number of times, eventually you are going to break past it. Now it seems like sellers are getting heavier. So that's why we wait for the confirmation, right? Double bottom to hold, W pattern holds, then you have good chance of reversal. It's a reversal pattern. Double bottom is a reversal pattern. Same like head and shoulder. What is head and shoulder? Oh my god. Do I need to find an example for you for head and shoulder also? We should have some head and shoulder somewhere. So are we done here for the day? I doubt. Don't go long.
So Just seeing a report here from ISNA, it's showing a video of a massive explosion at a large industrial facility in Runcorn, England.
Guys, let's hit that like button. We are at 76. Maybe we can get about 80. 4 more likes will get me about 80 likes for the day. You understand, realize that I trade throughout the day, right? It's by choice, because I have other screens. I can keep trading myself on other screen, but I trade it for you so that you get some kind of a feedback from my trading. I don't waste anyone's time. If you are watching me, I want at
It's
least
not
to get
clear as to
full value
how
for your
the
time.
incident started, but it's been reported here.
And market, every single move is for a reason, guys. There is no there is no like there's always something going on in the market for which it is moving or going in certain areas. And luckily, I have a strategy which is so thorough and it is so capable. Look at these guys, look at this, what we trade, what we come in terms of the preparation. Like we have every single ounce of movement which could happen on the upside or downside between Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday figured out. And mostly you can see, right, if you go on the smaller time frame, you'll see there is not even a single trade or move which cannot be explained by our level. Why we are going up, why we are coming down, there is always a perfect explanation for it. Here we are short because this must happen, guys. This is the pyramid. You can see, right, this is the heart of our pyramid, our master's level. This is the heart of our strategy. So yeah, we will definitely would like that to happen, and we have good conviction in that level. That's why we are consistently like short until that happens.
So according to GB News, they say it looks like the fire started in an old recycling plant. Roads around it are shut, causing traffic all over the town in Runcorn.
So that's why we have strategy which helps us provide multiple entries, multiple exit. If there is a reversal, we have immediate way of analyzing and telling like why it is reversing, what is the reason, why it could again rotate back in that same direction it was going before, what to track, what is the correlation we are watching. It's a very thorough group. It's not just like moving averages and this crosses that, you go long, this crosses that. Yeah, this crosses that will stop doing at some point. Higher highs will stop making higher highs at some point. You understand? Do you understand here, guys? The last long we had was here. That is our long, right? We have marked the top here. Oh, so this is the number of trades we have taken. So do you look at this, guys, the number of trades we have taken. Every single, so it is not just like that something is happening and I don't know what is happening, right? It is by choice and it is by design. Okay, for the viewers, hope you are able to appreciate this. We could chat, we could curse, we could
Trump on Saudi nuclear deal says they have to join the Abraham Accord.
I can do many things, right?
So just a reminder, Israel wants peace deal with the Saudis and they want them to join the Abraham Accord.
I don't talk about other streamers, I don't talk about unnecessary things. I'm mostly focused on trading because that is why you are here.
The GBN news article on the feed. Again, huge fire rips through industrial site near Liverpool with billowing plume or black smoke seen for miles. Was posted at about 6:30. Just kind of picked up by the Iranians on Telegram. Not seeing it anywhere else so far at the moment.
No, masters is not calculated based on options. Members and the experts levels are calculated based on the options. For masters, I look in the order book for the order flow. Where buyers stepped in and got a huge reversal before, or where there was a big sell-off initiated, where the big orders came in the order book. So it's a very thorough, detailed historical data I look at.
Trump, when asked about Iran exit strategy, says there's a lot of them. Trump says on Iran that we can negotiate and we are speaking to them. Trump says, I don't know that Russia and China are enabling Iran. Trump, just reiterating what he said before in his Truth Social, that I don't think Russia and China want me to be disappointed. Trump also says, I trust Xi and Putin on their word on Iran. Trump says, I think we'll put a big tariff on Canada for smoke. Trump says, I haven't made decisions on major strikes on Iran. Also, Trump says, I think Iran is getting more serious in talks as the days go by. According to state news agency, Saudi vessel NCC Massa targeted Red Sea and suffers minor hull damage. hedge funds the most negative Canadian dollar since August of 2024, according to CFTC. Also, Trump says, I'm not in a hurry over Iran, despite what's said of the election. Trump says China is getting very big in nuclear energy.
Stop filled.
So 6 more minutes to go for the imbalances. 5 more minutes now.
Trump on the Saudi nuclear deal says not going to do a deal if Saudi Arabia don't join the accords.
So just an update with the headline that we put out about the fire breaking out at an industrial area in the UK. That came out in June, that news.
One minute now until we get the markets on close imbalance.
Imbalance time,
Stop filled.
so it's okay. Imbalance can come positive, it can rally little bit into end of day here, 10 minutes.
10 seconds. Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 1.4 billion, Nasdaq 100 buy side 366 million, Dow 30 buy side 691 million, Mag 7 buy side 383 million.
Stop filled.
We are going to keep it very tight. There's no point in taking unnecessary loss for putting a point here. Even after, even if it pops up eventually after hours, Sunday night, it can still keep coming down. So at the end of the day, it is mostly positioning. Short could try to cover or whatever, like they could run through the stop losses just now. Many things can happen into end of the day. Ideally, we want our number, we want the photo finish. Can it happen, guys? Can we get the photo finish today on that number? 187, 188.
Trump says the other tariff way was easier, but we have many forms. And Trump now ends his remarks in the Oval Office.
Okay, last 2 more minutes. We'll call it a day with a stop, most likely.
Stop filled.
So we tried, they stopped us out, and we'll see. Just because they got back in, I jumped back into that shot, but again, I'll take a stop here. Just wanted to see, was it not a, like, sometimes it can be a fake, break or stop out. But if it is coming back up, then we are clearly out of the shot. Alright, still a great day. Just give back $300 in one of the trade, but overall, awesome day for us today. Have a nice
Stop
evening, guys,
filled.
and nice weekend. I'll see you back on Monday. Take care and bye bye.